"51 months." Is her 14 dance? Is her 14 dance? Is her 14 dance?
No, not these nuts coin. No. No. You can't have these. Did it just try to boop and like vanish in half a second, or was I just blinking for it? What the hell was that? Hi everybody. My bangs curled too hard today, and I keep trying to like go back down. Go back where you belong. Ah! Oh, there's a frog. Nah. Yes, like Lucoin, but not like, it doesn't sound like a cryptocurrency. You know? Like some cute. I've been thinking of doing it for a while, but it's like a whole thing. And there's always something else to do. There's always something else going on. I never get to do like new things because either there's like another thing I need to do, or like I'm actively perishing after having done like a thing. But like, hang on, I have like a stream ideas thing. It's in here somewhere. I had like several currency thoughts. Currency. I have a whole section that's like new channel point badges, because ours don't go very far, and you can have like 2 years of them. We are the blockchain. We will be lettered. NFT conversion is futile. Hi, Evelyn.
Hey!
Ah! Holy shit.
Ah!
You're so loud today. What the
Love
heck?
you lots, Queen Lou.
You're welcome.
Okay, you're at 200%. That might explain some things. When did I do that? Why did I do that?
Hi, chat.
Hi, guys. How's everyone doing today? They're trying to convince me to make a cryptocurrency, I think. I think that's what I'm getting into.
To make
Evil
what?
Lynn Thane has requested you hydrate. Evil Lynn Thane. Have you requested I hydrate? I don't think you did. Here's your pixel caption, so.
Thank you.
You hope my headache gets better? It's like, okay. I guess I am hydrating. It's like, okay. Under like the weight of several medications, I can function. I don't know why I have headache though. Ah, should we build? No. No, you can't. Don't make a cryptocurrency, Frogu. Just because you like the name.
Okay, I'm gonna reconnect my headset real quick. Give me just a second.
No, you're not allowed to hear. That's against the rules. Oh my god, look at this squirrel. Look at this squirrel up here. The whole fucking squirrel. That's so cute. What did I miss? I missed some resubs. Thank you for resubbing, David. And also Kindle, even though I think you resubbed Wednesday. But like, thanks again. Prime's just reminding me that you're resubbing. Hey Moo, you're so sorry you're late. You're not late. We just got here. Like, AI NFTs are the future. No, NFTs, like, people don't care anymore. It's already like dead. It's great. It was so fucking stupid. Oh my god, what's worth? A pre-mined shitcoin with Sarah's name on it, or an AI chatbot that scrapes my transcripts. I feel like the Bitcoin would do less damage, but I'm not sure. Sam Altman says he could have both. No, Sam Altman, don't listen to him. Do not listen to Sam Altman, please. Why do I have an unlock with a fish? Pipe train level 2, unlock a fish. Okay. Draco's our conductor. What is going on? Why is there... I love that it's like, here is 2... Oh, it's 3 resubs. 2x you resubbed. I thought that was your streak. Thank you for resubbing, 2x. Or 6 months. 6 months? That's half of a whole year. We're gonna have a sub. You're gonna have a sub baby, too. Yeah, I was like, the streak is the most important. Subscribing streaks. Have you guys seen that there are these new, like, Are you talking, by the way, Evelyn? Because it says we're unlocking fish, and your little guy's jumping, but I don't hear you.
Hi.
Hi. Okay. You're good. I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Oh.
It's not opening the drive.
Oh, okay, let me take a look. It's been
Or
like 2
something.
weeks since I put
Yeah,
it
it
in
goes
there.
to the drive, and I put download, and it just does not download.
Gadig for viruses. I download it. Can I it's just oh, it downloaded for me. Have you been patient?
I have been patient. I am sitting here and waiting.
Maybe I'll just redo it. You want me to just redo the whole thing? Who is that? This is Evelyn. Say hello to Evelyn.
That'd be great.
Normally Evelyn is
Hi.
is in chat. Evelyn's a mod, but today we're learning art together. There you go. Look, Evelyn. Don't threaten me with a good. Wait, what? If you make a coin, I'm banning everyone from the server. We build DayGPT 5.0, then 5 coins. 5 codes. No! I hate everything. I hate it all. Okay, I'm gonna just...
It's not working.
I'm gonna just delete... Look, I'm gonna delete it. I would just make a new one. We'll just do it. We'll just do it again. We'll turn it off and turn it back on again. That's how it works, right?
Yeah.
That's how everything works. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I disagree with making a Sarah coin. I disagree with Sarah Bitcoin related. See, look, we have a hype chest. I got the fish. Look at the fish. It was like, look, you've unlocked a fish.
Oh.
They got the very dinky balloon frog, and I got the fish. I got Evelyn, you guys got Frogu. I know it's not exactly you, but it's close enough. All fish are just you now. That's how it works, right? I'm like, yeah, that's
sure.
That's it. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna share the Procreate file, and we're gonna put it in my Google Drive. And maybe I didn't do the like sharing options right. I thought I did, but again, it's been 2 weeks, so I don't remember. 2 weeks ago was so far. I thought I might, I should like review the lesson, and I was like, we're watching videos today actually, so I don't need to know anything. Someone else is gonna tell you what to do. They're very short and very concise. I don't think I can like do a better job than them. So we're gonna follow that. We're gonna follow Proco today. Look at all these frogs. Why did I get a fish? If you think crypto or A is bad, just wait for real life Gattaca. What is this? Sorry, what? Creating baby geniuses to thwart the AI threat. Yes, really. New wave of Silicon Valley back gene editing. You know what? You know how we're like, you guys have like gone to war and shit, you're like bombing people. Why don't you just aim it at Silicon Valley? Crosshairs on the tech bros. It'll fit. I think it'll fix some things. I feel like we should do it. Please don't. This is a joke, Twitch. This is a joke. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is what we call eugenics. But like, this is too much text. Do you have a TLDR? Can I use an AI to summarize this article? I don't want to read all this right now. You seem sized to have your best baby. The ad directs people to the website pickyourbaby.com, which is a startup called Nucleus that caters to couples undergoing in vitro fertilization. In 44% of IVF cycles, patients screen their viable embryos for extra chromosomes. Yeah. Make sure your baby's gonna be healthy. But Nucleus will screen pre-implantation embryos for hundreds of traits, many of which are controlled by multiple genes in a delicate, poorly understood balancing act. Yeah, it's like I was gonna say that I don't know if we understand the genes well enough, do we? Like all of them? Because a lot of the time, like some
No preview available. Files and
not
owners
done yet.
trash. No.
I deleted it. I told you. Told
Can't believe this.
you. Okay, hang on, you guys. Hang on. I gotta manage access, and it said to copy to Evelyn. Anyone with the link can open this, and then we copy the link, and then we just put it on Discord to Evelyn. Okay, tell me if that works. It should work. Like theoretically, it should. This is the same way I've done it every time. Okay, I'm reading. The idea of is that these people are out there. There are people out there planning already to move beyond simple disease prevention and editing the intelligence of your baby. I mean, are we editing it or are we just picking the smartest baby? That's my question. I feel like part of the problem with genetic, like genetic fiddling in there is that a lot of the time our genetics are like more, it's not just like one gene that controls like certain things. There's like many genes, and I feel like not everything is like as well understood as maybe it should be before you like.
Why isn't this
fiddle.
working?
I don't know. Have you tried like opening on your computer and downloading it and then giving it to yourself? See if it works. I would send it to you over Discord, but it's too big. I don't have special nitro anymore. I'm not cool enough.
Hold on.
You're
I
consciously
think I gotta
steering
open
the
it in my
vehicle.
browser.
Yeah. I mean, I
And
think...
Procreate. There we go.
There you go.
It typically works just through Discord.
Yeah. But not this time. It decided to be weird.
Okay, I need to screen share.
Yeah, we're not there yet. Don't worry. I'm learning about people trying to edit their baby's genes. I think it's less weird to pick from like existing genetic babies like options than it is to like take your baby and then be like, okay, we're gonna like change its genes so that it's the perfect baby. Because at least the other ones were like possibilities. It reminds me, there was this there's this book I read when I was in like, I think middle school. I have to read, this isn't even the end game. Probably not. You're right. Let's go all the way down. Oh, like a baby. I'll leave this shit here. That's terrifying. You would not take a gene editing vaccine to cure. I would. I'm saying like people deciding what their like baby, if their baby's like cool or not. They're not talking about like deciding if their, you know, baby's sick or not. They're talking about like something like immortality. Okay, I don't think being immortal is all it's cracked up to be, frankly. I don't want to be immortal. I do know that we're working on I don't think necessarily like immortality makes sense, but like the ability to, like, for example, like cancer just keeps dividing. Like it doesn't have like the same stoppers on it that our regular cells do, and so it just keeps living, which is like part of our problem when we age, right? I think that there's good to be researched out of that sort of thing. I don't think actual immortality makes sense. I think that like the idea of having like strong and healthy cells for longer that can like fight back is better. But Jesus Christ. Well, they can live for, fuck them. I'll just die. Baby improvement. Baby improvement. I just feel like morally that's so rude, right? Like what, or you're not rich enough to have a good baby. Your baby's bad. Your baby's a person. This is different than like
I paid for the premium baby.
Premium baby. This is different than like I don't want my baby to like, I don't want my child to suffer. It's different than that, right? It's weird. Weirdos. God, Rich people are weird, aren't they? You're gonna steal my genes and make a child with it. No. You don't want my genetics. They're not very good. I'm not a premium genetic person. You don't want those. It's the natural genetics, and yeah, people already, you know. But here's the other thing though, people get so much damn plastic surgery. How do you know? You're rich, you could just change how you look at your babies, and then your baby's really ugly. You're like, ah, shit. I always think about that with plastic surgery. How do these celebrities that like they completely change their faces? Like they're so different by the time they've like get into like relationships and have kids, and their kid comes out and it doesn't look like that. And I'm like, are you okay? Are you okay out there? What was I doing? I had to do something. I had to do one thing, and then we can get started. I don't know how to do it.
My screen share is up.
Okay. Like I
And
said,
I'm
one
waiting
thing.
for
One thing.
yours.
What? We're gonna watch some videos too, so I'm gonna do like we're
Oh.
going to. They're the lesson today. Don't worry. It is the lesson. So we're gonna do like sub, and then we're going to that. So I'm gonna share that first, I think, or maybe this. I don't know. I'm gonna switch back and forth. I always thought of a sci-fi scenario where celebrities sell their eggs less sperm. So people could have celebrity babies. That's disgusting and offensive on all levels, and I'm stealing it. That's say Celeste, but it's really just e-girls. Instead of gamer girl bathwater, people want gamer girl eggs. They're gonna grow their own gamer baby. I hate everything. I'm imagining it like sea monkeys. Or like those little sponge dinosaurs that you put in a cup of water. It's expand, but into like a whole person. Alright, let me write a message and I'll be right there.
Alright.
Lock's here. Never mind. We're gonna answer. We're gonna say hi to the raid too. We're gonna say hi to the raid too. Lock, how are you doing? How you doing? Welcome, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Ooh, how's Minecraft? I was vibing at your stream the other day. I'm sorry. I like to like turn on streams and then just not say anything. Like I'm not here. I'm not here. Good. How are you? Also cool. I do the same thing. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. It's just like I like. It's either I have a problem, right? Like either I like 100% like fully focus on a stream, or I have to like very much like put it. If I type a little bit, it's over. Like I can't do the other thing. I'm gonna just be part of the stream now. So I need to be careful. If I need to do anything else, it's like you gotta get ready in 30 minutes. You might not want to go type to somebody. It's gonna be a problem. I've done it a couple times and I've like gone over the amount of time that I should have been. You guys have come into a very strange discussion. They're talking about taking celebrity eggs and sperm and then like growing your own baby with them to quote unquote have a celebrity baby, like as kind of a dystopian insane thing, not like a maybe we should do that, but that or maybe they do want them, but I that's a freaking plan, isn't it? Yeah, we were reading an article about we were reading an article about people who are like actually they're trying to like edit baby genetics to make like what Evelyn called premium baby. Pay for your premium baby subscription. And also create immortal babies. People are crazy. Rich people are crazy. Sarah writes Black Mirror. Yeah, this is just life is just an episode of Black Mirror now. Like it's supposed to be like they do know it's supposed to be bad, right? Like not inspiration. They're not supposed to want life to be Black Mirror. Anyway, I'm not gonna read it again, but y'all just look at the title of this article. Creating baby geniuses to thwart the AI threat? Yes, really. A new wave of Silicon Valley-backed gene editing startups is straight out of Brave New World. And then it's got these fun spinning things. And there's a fun spinning baby at some point. There he is. What a fun spinning baby. I don't know what's going on. Who done this? Yeah. Anyway, crazy. Absolutely insane. I hope Minecraft was less weird than that. What we're actually supposed to be doing is we're gonna be learning about head proportions in drawing today. That's the plan. That's the plan. And I'm excited to do that. But we as per usual, it's at least 30 minutes of like I've gotten distracted with something else because someone said one thing and it reminded me of another thing and it reminded them of something else, and now we're talking about making Bitcoin and cryptocurrency and NFTs and immortal babies, and maybe someone should bomb Silicon Valley and let's chop people's balls off, and it's just done. I'm just gonna draw big juicy breasts. Evelyn wishes.
What? What? Wait, what?
You want to draw boobs?
What? Yes.
You zone out for 2 seconds. I say the truth and you freak out. We heard you slip that NFT plug in there. I don't have an NFT. I feel like it wasn't a bad way to make money when it was like people actually thought it was going to be something, like idiots thought, you know. I don't really blame the artists that sold art to make NFTs, because they were paying people pretty good. I get it. I understand. Okay. Alright, you guys. I gotta do the screen sharing thing. Watch the stream. Watch the stream. I can do that. I've done that before. Look. It's Evelyn. Okay, so we're gonna do...
Wow.
We're gonna do that. I'm gonna share with you the YouTube videos that we're gonna watch, which I think are just in my art account, my art YouTube account. I had to make a bunch of different accounts because I was getting a little bit. There was just so many. There were so many things I couldn't like sort through all of them. You know, there was so much. Playlists. Art lessons playlist. I'm so smart. Look at me go. I was so ready for that. Okay. Move this over. And then we can turn on my version. I can move that over. We move that over. I should have like a better version of this like I do for the whole monitor needs turned. Or moved, or God knows what. How come I made the window like full screen and it just started playing the video? That was not a play button. That's not what I wasn't do. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted it.
Set up. You're ready to watch.
You did it. You're ready. We know what you want, says Google. We're not going to give you what you searched for. We're going to give you what you want. Yay, look, we match. Okay, and the browser. Wowzer. Yay. This is the lesson we're watching today. Is it gonna just start playing again because I did that? No. Okay, good. Better not. It's very exciting. So I wrote down, basically, if you like go to page 2, I broke down a video that we're gonna watch, but we're gonna watch the video because it will make more sense.
Yeah.
If you
Okay,
listen
I'll
to
wait
Mr.
till the video.
Proko. Mr. Proko will teach you. Can you hear it too? When I play.
Let's see.
Oh wait, I need to share to you.
You're not streaming anything for me.
There are too many.
I do hear it.
Yay! All right, ready to go. Let's watch.
Let me make it full screen. There we go.
Oh yeah, maybe it's just gonna start playing on its own. Oh, I love how it's doubled it. There you go. Hi, Stan. By the way, this video is 13 years old.
The Loomies method.
The Loomis method.
Me.
He understands. He's like, make a circle. It's the rule of thirds. It's gonna come up over and over again. She's a compass. Wait, you can't see me.
Moo 3366 says thank you mods and all mods out there, you are deeply respected by me and so many others, thank you so very much.
He just does a whole head. Thanks, bro.
All right, draw a circle. Now draw the rest of the details.
Draw the whole head. Yeah. Okay.
That was the thirds, right?
Mm-hmm. He was showing off. Gonna do another thing. Mm-hmm. Kind of skipped a few steps. We're not gonna do it 100 times. Promise.
Thank you.
I just thought I think he does a really, really good job of explaining it. Proco is like, it used to just be Prokopenko, but I used to follow them in school. They're very, very useful. They have a Patreon with like crazy stuff, but they do a lot of really useful, like free, like they have so much, they have so many. We're gonna follow the other angles too, but we're gonna practice this one first. So they have like how many goddamn, they continue to this day. Like 13 years of videos on art. Like 15 years probably. And that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. So there's a ton of stuff now. If you ever need the help, they're that's what they do. So I did write it out in steps so that we didn't have to like replay the video while we're learning and drawing. I don't know if I wrote anything slightly differently because it made more sense to me, but we'll see. I set out two picture for us to follow and draw. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to export the directions as their own PNG and use that as a reference, so I can like see it while we're doing that. Also, mod love, yay! Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt the video too much while it was going, but agree, yes, good. Put my air mirror here now. Ooh, duh. So yeah, I'm put that in there, and now I'm gonna add it as reference. Or I suppose you can just you can tap on it and just press reference, and it'll stay as the reference.
Yeah.
How do I do it so it stays as the reference? They would say reference. Be reference, please. Here on top. No, you don't give a shit.
I clicked it and it says reference now.
And then when you add the reference, it should just use that one, but mine's like, nah. Here's your canvas that you're currently on. Yeah, I don't know. What's the point of the reference button? I'm just gonna import the photo. What's the point of the reference button if it doesn't act like a reference button? I don't know why I removed the background. It's just gone. I don't need it. So this way I can like read it and like look at the example. So I also did the exercise. Basically, I did all of these exercises to make sure that they were like following the steps worked really well. So like that's like, you're like, okay, do this, and it's like it comes out looking like her face. And he does. So I was like, perfect, excellent. It's not going to be perfect because people's faces are obviously, like, it's a very technical method, and people's faces are not perfectly technical. There's a lot of lack of symmetry and stuff that happens with heads. But look, I have a whole section now.
There we go.
Palette. Yeah, you can put it wherever you want. I'm probably gonna make it small and then like scroll around.
How do I make it smaller?
You touch the like edge, the little corner. Not. There you go.
Thanks.
Just draw on it first. It's fine. Those pictures are AI. Are you aware of that? I specifically, these are not AI. I specifically looked at references that are not AI. She's just got a nice depth of field.
It's the
on
lighting
her.
that does it.
She's just got a nice depth of field on her. Also, like, this one is not this high quality as I would like. But yeah, I specifically looked for non-AI people. Because if you just type people, they become AI people. Promise. Promise she's just a person in nice lighting. Okay. Yeah, brush out. So, let's follow the little directions, shall we? Ready?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta draw a circle.
Okay. Where?
Am I sure? Yeah. Do you want? We can.
Where are we?
I have
Which
a
side?
top one
Where?
first.
Hunter Spirit
first.
Kitten says, hey Sarah
I
and
am
Evelyn, I
sure.
thought to
Yeah.
bring good news. Pork has officially graduated and walked across the stage. I'm really proud of him, and he said
Yay!
thank you for supporting him through his journey.
Yeah,
Nice.
Pork! Hell yeah, that's awesome! I'm so glad. I knew it was like soon. We can draw circles first if you need to warm up. By the
I
way,
didn't know it was this soon.
I knew it was like soon because I talked to him yesterday. I'm just gonna
No, I don't. I don't. I don't.
I
want
make
to.
bubbles.
Give me a second. I'm fixing it. Now the.
Are you gonna be okay?
No.
I'm just gonna fight with Procreate for a few minutes, and we'll just be right here.
I can turn this off real quick, right? Yep, there we go.
Oh, you watched him through the live stream thing? That's awesome.
Woo!
You got to see. That's cool. I made bubbles. Because I realized we're
been
gonna
so
have to
long
draw
since
a
I've
lot
drawn.
of circles. Yeah, you've been so busy. No stopping in the middle of the day to draw anything. Boo.
I've been busy.
Ooh. When you're doing Dungeons and Dragons, you should do it between rounds. Don't pay attention to what's happening.
Just like, all right, guys, wait a
Hang
minute.
on. I'm gonna just draw. I'm gonna just draw my character. Actually, I'll just be here.
I didn't send you my character, did I? Did I?
You did. So you said your friend drew
did.
them in like 4 hours.
Yes, I
and I
did.
was like, what the hell?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I wish I could draw that fast. Because my brain does not. I cannot.
Okay. Good, because I ran out of my free trial of Nitro to send that.
Yeah, my like fancy Nitro's out, so I can't. That's why I have to Google Drive these to you, because I can't send the big files anymore. I had like a bunch of months of like the old basic Nitro, like before they introduced like fancy server boosting Nitro. So basically,
Yeah.
like I had months left over of that. And I got the new type of Nitro, so then I had the old one. You're thinking of getting Nitro again, but you're not sure. I don't know.
I've been fine without Nitro. Like, I used to be like, oh, I need Nitro, but now I'm like, I don't need it.
I feel like
It's
my
nice for the
one-
file size,
My
but
one thing is gonna be the emotes when I don't have
Yeah.
when I don't have like basic anymore. Yeah, I don't really want to give my money to Discord, even if we don't stop using Discord. At this point, it's like, I don't. I've made a lot of circles. How are you doing? We've created
I have also made a lot of
There's
circles.
a colony has formed. All right, we're good. I don't want to page. Bye, circles. Nice knowing you. All right, now we're gonna draw another circle, but just for the head this time. Oh, and I'm gonna stretch. You're gonna draw a circle, and I'm gonna stretch. Top head first. You know, left to right, top to bottom. How you read?
Let me do a quick stretch. I'll join you.
Stretch.
I've been Magic the Gathering today.
You have, I saw.
I almost won, but Cruxy beat me.
Yeah, Steam tells on you guys when you're playing together.
Yeah, I know.
It like
It says Magic the Gathering,
It's like all
4-player
three of you.
EDH table.
Yeah, it tells you exactly what you're doing. It's good to stretch. It is. Especially when you're drawing. You need to stretch your hand as well.
Your waist. Your waist.
Yeah. I'm frustrated over the Discord thing because there's really not a good alternative. And it has to be like really good to get enough people to move to make a difference. And that's not good enough. Stoat's not good enough. What's my favorite Michael Jackson song? I get beaten in my head all the time. That's kind of it. I don't really listen to Michael Jackson.
I know I've heard Michael Jackson songs before, but if you asked me to name one, I do not know.
Billie Jean. Beat It. Thriller.
Like, Thriller I do
Thriller's
recognize.
the most famous. You gotta know Thriller.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a circle. I think that's an oval. I think I've drawn an oval. Are you drawing?
Oh, you're done stretching already? What? Ah. Thank you.
Sorry, it wasn't a big stretch. I didn't like stand up or nothing.
Well, I needed a big stretch.
Oh. Like the sketchiest circle ever. This is not even a circle, it's like an oval. Someday I'll get better at drawing circles.
Should I just circle tool it?
You can if you want. I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna try to make a slightly nicer one off of it. Better to practice, I think. First song Scream. Mine is Burn This Disco Out. Damn, you know Michael Jackson. I watched like a whole documentary on Michael Jackson, but I don't know his music. Well, I suppose I should say I listened to it because I was doing something else.
One of my students is obsessed with Michael Jackson.
Did you tell them you can't name a Michael Jackson song?
No.
Just lied.
They didn't ask.
You might want the circle to be bigger. It's
You
supposed
might
to
want
be
to be
her
big.
cranium.
Oh.
There's a dog
Help.
somewhere else.
Help. Help.
You've drawn on the same layer. Just copy paste it and then you can train. We don't need to be trained in Michael Jackson. We're good, I think. I'm not a big like music person. So like
I like music a lot, but
care.
Michael Jackson isn't someone I'm gonna listen to that
Yeah.
often, I don't think. Boop. Nope. Boop.
And you crumple the pages up like yeah, I find it easier to do like slowly draw the circle.
See, you do it like like sketching it.
Yeah.
I can try that, but
it's just
I don't find the way to. I don't like
you're
it.
not supposed to, like, you're supposed to learn to do it, but I can't get, with circles especially, I can't get like the right shape unless I sketch it. Like my fast shape is like not really a circle. But you, even when he was drawing, you even saw him, like, the way he did the final circle was not just drawing a circle. Like, he took his time to slowly work around the edges. You don't remember any Michael Jackson. We're all like, Michael Jackson's okay. You clearly like Michael Jackson. It's cool. It's also not really my kind of music. But I'm like a boring, like, top 100 Sabrina Carpenter bubblegum pop girly. You gonna go with that circle? I'm drawing other circles now. I've moved on to random shapes at this.
So speaking of music, I do need to put something on.
Ah. Not even big enough.
I'm just gonna put lo-fi on. Do I need to make it bigger?
I don't know. Let's guess. You're supposed to be guessing. I just dragged it over her head and went, is it big enough? It wasn't big enough. But it's okay. You're just gonna need space to draw too. Right, we need a circle. Yeah, that's good. You got a good size. Okay. Then we're gonna add an oval that's 2/3 the width of the cranium to represent the flat sides. The width of the oval is from the side of the head to the end of the eyebrow.
Oh, right. I can pull up my reference.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
The whole thing I was doing.
You can look at it. You can even look at the little thing I drew in the bottom. So, usually when I do this, I draw like a circle. And then I try to like figure out like if hers is kind of like very like oval-esque. Because the front of her face is like most of the frame. I hate when I find out I've like tapped the screen somewhere else. Like how did that happen? Why is it over there? Guess who you're listening to? Michael Jackson? Listening to Michael Jackson right now?
Are you listening to Homework Radio?
Is that what you're listening to?
Yeah, Spirit City stuff.
Oh yeah. I tried putting that on stream and I got DMCA old.
I was there for that. I thought those were DMCA free.
But the ones in Spirit City are, but I don't think all of Homework Radio is. So like, I don't know.
Okay, this has gotta be longer. Not longer, thicker.
Yeah, I want to do so that it's from like the edge for her, like the whole side like starts on the edge of the circle. You're not gonna see the start. You're gonna.
So we're not gonna see the start. We're just gonna see like.
Yeah, well, you can see my screen, right?
Yes, I can.
Is it circles or is it mine? Okay, it's mine. Okay, yeah. So like, yeah, because you can do this since we're like learning, obviously. So if you like look at her face, right? If we're looking at like where is the side plane of that cranium, right? Let me get a bright ass color. So like if we're like, okay, this is her cranium. is like the round ball that represents your skull. Skulls are not, it's not perfectly circle, but like for our purposes it is. Oh, hey babe. You were feeling disruptive?
Hi.
Any day of the week. And then you're like, okay, so like where is like that flat like part where you would like cut off the circle? And you can see like what he was talking about, like things going up to the eyebrow. You can see with like, I specifically tried to select ones with like shadows that would help kind of get that feeling, right? So like for her, there's this like shadow there that kind of shows off where that is, right? So you're definitely, it's definitely going to be like all the way to the back. Cut right off. So you want to kind of do your best to replicate that when you're drawing your. It's not as easy. It's not as easy if you're not tracing her face. But you know. My regular brush. I need to go through these brushes so bad. I have so many and I do not use
this. This is better than my first one.
Yeah, I mean, just do your best. Like, it's, again, it's never gonna be perfect. We're trying to like approximate from, so basically like if you were drawing like your character, right, you might get a head for like the reference of like which way you're drawing their head. So like you're gonna make this look like them anyway. So what you're trying to do here, the purpose of the exercise is to figure out where your construction lines are for the direction the head is pointing, right? So that's like the most important part, is getting your like perspective and your angles right. You couldn't listen to a 1 hour playlist of any band. Wow. I listened to like one song on repeat a lot. So
Me too.
A good way to, so the next step, right? I think once we get that, so like it's 2/3 of the width of the cranium. So to kind of figure it out, usually I do like a bring. You can see I've done it like down here. I'll like bring it out, and then I'll find like the center of this line. That's the ball. Center of the ball. It's not straight. Nothing I do is straight. Isn't that just apt? Find the center of that. And then we divide each of these into thirds. Thirds are harder than halves, but do your best.
Thanks.
And then you have your rule of thirds, right? So like third, 2/3 the width of the cranium. So like here, mine's a little small. Yes. So now that you
That's
kind of
about
can see,
about right, I think.
yeah, you're pretty good. Mine's a little, I made mine a little short. I just, because we're in digital, I'm gonna just, whoop, bam, nailed it. You're so warm. Would you like a fan? I have one. It's going. Here, we're gonna fix Evie. Here you go. You want some too, fishy? Oh.
Wow.
No, when I listen to music on my own, I pick like, I have a playlist on Spotify that's just called On Repeat, and I'll put like 3 songs in there that I like, and I'll just listen to that. Unless I'm doing my hair, then I'll find like a really long playlist of songs. I'm more open to listening to different songs while I'm doing something else. Alright. Then you get that. Excellent. And now we're going to take our oval and we're going to divide that in half from the end of the eyebrow to the top of the ear. So if we're studying our initial lady here, you might not be.
We're on step 4? Or which one was it?
3.
3.
We haven't made it
3,
very
okay.
far yet, Evelyn. So if we're
No,
dividing...
I was just lost. I was just following along. I have not been looking at the steps.
Okay, so we're like dividing from the end of her eyebrow to her ear, right? So that's like the angle we're gonna get on her.
So from... Okay, so I did this part wrong. Then, oops, that's on the wrong way. Nope.
I think we're supposed to have them in the center, but apparently I've done her cranium too. My example. I also find that some people have like shorter, like their faces are further down or like further up on their actual like head, so it doesn't, it's not quite as, it's never perfect. Again, it's never perfect. But it's, again, the point is to like do this on a character, for like a character. You're not like usually just drawing the exact person you're drawing. It's reference. So like we can see from the reference that it's like a downward tilt across the center of this, that. Is it 5 already? It's 8. If that's 5 for you, then it's 5. It's 8 for me. Alright?
What?
Sorry, Moo Moo asked if it was 5, but it's 8 o'clock here.
It's 6 over here.
I can't believe the Earth is a ball. Can you guys believe that? That's crazy. And then you take this line here that we just drew, and we're gonna bring it across the front of the ball.
And we're gonna kind of curve it as following where the skull is going.
So like in her picture here, she's like, her eyebrows are like this. Right. So we're gonna follow that eyebrow line. And yeah, it is, you don't have to make it a perfect curve. The front of the face is actually pretty flat. Comparatively. Like our face, our head, I think he talks about this later. But like, we're always talking about like thinking about the head as like a box and stuff. The human head is kind of like this shape, I want to say. Like if we aren't gonna draw any round bits, right? Like it's like a pentagon. And then we have like rounded parts like here and here, and then the back of the cranium is the roundest bit. But like the sides are pretty flat and the front is pretty flat. So when you're drawing like a human head, you can really just slap the features on the front like it's a flat plane, and then just kind of adjust a little bit. It's not so bad. Because it is a little curved, but it's not like very curved. We just use circles and stuff to help us. Helpful. Lovely. Now that we've done this, we're going to draw 2 more curves parallel to the first one, starting at the bottom of the oval to mark the bottom of the nose, and then at the top of the oval for the hairline. But this is, I think, where I deviated from his explanation a little bit, because I want to emphasize the rule of thirds. So we're going to take like the shape that we just made, the line, and we're going to repeat that, but we're going to use our guidelines of the top of that like cranium bit and the bottom of it. So you're going to draw like this line here and this line. Basically the top of the hairline.
Wait, so how did he explain it?
I don't know.
And how are you explaining it? That's different?
I don't know if he did. I think he was just like mark them. And he also went like down first and then he adds the hairline later, but I think the hairline is a really important marker that he just like ignored. And I was like, we're not gonna ignore that actually. Whoa, if you like look here, right? On my example skull. I just like take that line and I just like repeat it twice. So like up and down. So if we're doing like this.
Anniversary. Yep.
I have a lot of stuff in there. Like if you just took it and you like did it and then lined up to the bottom and the top of that like slice part, the oval, you end up with like these like lines, right? How have I written an E? At what point did I ever? Oh, it's got the reference for this. Why is it like? You know what? I'm just gonna straight up ignore whatever the fuck is happening. I don't want to know. There, better. So yeah, like the dividing of each of those. So you just do it again. So it's like thirds. Down. Per head. Because on a person's head, rule of thirds, hairline to eyebrows is 1/3, eyebrows to nose is 2/3, nose to chin is.
And so it's going to be a bit different this size from this size because she's kind of looking down, right?
Kinda, yeah.
Like this one from this one.
He doesn't talk about the squishing perspective of the chin very well. So we're not really gonna get into it. He just kind of says like observe the shape of the chin. Just look at it. Just look at it. What are you guys talking about? I can't and I don't know if I believe you're not a flat earther, you promise. See, here's the thing. I'm not a flat earther. I'm just a person who wants the earth to be flat. I wish it was flat. Toroidal planets exist just to give Galactus something to stack on his dick like a donut. I'm gonna continue with the art now. But yeah, the chin, we will measure the chin using the rule of thirds. But yeah, because she's looking a little bit down, it would technically they would each like slice would get a little.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're right. We're just not gonna do it. You're gonna just ignore the sometimes you make it too complicated, right? It becomes really difficult. These are construction lines, right? They're trying to like simplify the shapes. Don't want to be too confusing. Okay. Now I did follow the angle, draw 2 more curves parallel. Yeah, good. Use the height of the previous sections to mark the length of the chin. So yeah, this is just where we just say, okay, so the chin is like this far. So we'll do it again. She does have like a shorter chin. So yeah. Basically, they just tell you to kind of measure it. Do your best. They tell you that in art school too. Just do your best. Do your best to measure it.
Okay, so when do we get the taco planet?
Donut planet and taco planet?
You're talking about a pizza planet.
Oh, and I read stacking donuts on Galactus's dick and I just zoned out of the whole thing. I was like, no thanks, actually. I'm gonna go now. We need a taco.
Okay, so the
chin. So like
chin, that was step 6.
Yeah. So you're
Use
just
the height of the
measuring
previous sections to mark the length down to the chin. And this was double this?
So it's like it's the rule of thirds. So if we're looking on her again, so we have the eyebrow line, right? Then we have the hairline line. So where her hairline goes, that's where it stops, right? Then we have the nose line, which is like here. And then if we like measured this amount again, third time. We're gonna end up at the chin.
An extra third from here.
Yeah, the same length from the eyebrow to the bottom of the nose is the length from the bottom of the nose. Theoretically. So you're just marking, and because the chin doesn't follow this like same cranial swoop, we just kind of make like a mark for it. Cranial swoop. That's a new word for me. Made that up.
You're welcome.
I gotta say stuff. Make it make sense. There's my yeah, and you have just like a mark. And now we're gonna draw a perpendicular line down the oval to mark the start of the jaw. So if we're talking about this like initial oval that we drew, right? So the line that we drew across it for the eyebrows, we're gonna just do completely perpendicular to that. You do math. You go into school all the time. You know what perpendicular line is.
Mm.
Hey, listen.
Do you know what I mean? Evelyn?
Yeah. The line right here, right? This one.
I don't know what that means.
This
stuff. Yeah, this stuff here. So you're gonna draw. Basically, we're using it to find the jaw now.
Oh, on the oval.
The oval. Yeah. We're using it to find the jaw. So because we drew like this line here, now you draw like a perpendicular line to that line. So stuff on top of our face is messy as hell. How are you doing, RD?
That's not straight up, is it? It's a little bit of an angle.
Yeah, it's kind of it's a little sideways because she's a little
sideways.
She's a little sideways, so it's a little sideways.
We're all a little sideways.
But he's a little sideways. Kind of combine the next two steps. What are you doing now?
What?
I don't know. So now we're gonna use this like mark here and the chin to connect the bottom of the ear to the chin. So like you just have to figure out what the jaw shape looks like and draw that. Because obviously you can't draw like this because that's not, I mean, maybe in certain places in Japan after plastic surgery, but not on her. So you're gonna draw like.
So you said this mark right here.
Yeah.
To
the chin
here,
mark that
basically.
you drew. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're gonna draw like.
Sometimes it's hard for me to see where you're drawing.
I know. I wish that there's no like mouse, right? Like it's only.
No like mouse cursor, yeah.
So I'm like
you can
pointing,
see it sometimes, but
I'm not. Yeah. So you just
Croxy!
draw her jaw. Quaxy! Drawing! We're drawing! We're learnering. So yeah, you just draw her jawline.
So this point right here is the end tip of her ear?
Yeah, so like I'm literally like...
Okay. I just need to know
my
that.
real face, but I know you're like behind. So like it's the part where your like ear connects to your jaw. It's the part that when I open my jaw it goes click, 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 because it's not attached right anymore. And then it goes down and then it goes across a bit. But you just kind of figure out what shape her jaw is. You observe the shape of the jaw. And then you connect them together. You're getting this nice jaw shape. She does have a cool jaw, actually. She has like a little bit of a lift
swoop.
Before the chin.
A swoop.
A swoop. Like it.
Oh no, my swoop!
Your swoop! How goes the art? Good. We're following a Progo.
I haven't screamed as much this time.
I thought you might like the lessons because you tend to like enjoy a more structured like way.
I have asked a lot more
stuff.
questions this time.
And it's hard to show you what I'm doing, which is
no. I mean,
okay.
like a good thing. Like
Yeah, like it's like I find that you like when there are like steps to follow and like this is what you do and this is what you do now. and instead of some people don't like that, right? Like some people are thrown off by structure, too much structure. They're like, that's stupid and annoying. I don't want to do it. And you seem to you respond better to structure when we're doing this. 25 stream streak. Time flies when you're having fun. It do. So I don't know why I made this the same step. It should really be like between it, but we're gonna draw the center line for the face now. So this is from like the center.
This big one.
Yeah, the big one. So yeah, this is from the center of the chin, like up to like in between the eyebrows, and this is gonna be like, I don't know. Sometimes I draw this first, and sometimes I draw. Oh wait, no. It says, hang on. It says find the center line in the front plane of the face. Draw from the center line to the jaw to mark up the bottom center of the oval. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't ignore me. We're doing that last. I was like, I feel like this is a weird order to do it in, and it is because I've not done it that way. I just read my own instructions from 2 weeks ago wrong. I just wrote the longest way to say draw the jaw ever. It says, now observe the shape and connect the jaw to the cranium. Draw from the center line to the jaw mark, then up to the bottom center.
Didn't draw the jaw.
Very useful. Anyway, no, we're good. Apparently I was just way too serious about it.
Yeah.
Crunchy is here. You just like too much structure? Yeah, some people just like they don't fare well with too much structure, but Evelyn likes it. If there's not enough instructions, Evelyn gets lost.
I will scream.
She will scream. I've heard it. Okay, so now it just says create a curve from the top of the ear to the outside of the chin. So what I don't know why I wrote it that way, but what I mean is the top of the ear line. Like the line that's for the ear to the brow. That one. I mean connect the other side of the face. So like this part here. I mean make that line, but like obviously follow what she has going on. Yeah, I don't know why I wrote it that way. Again, 2 weeks ago I understood what I wanted. This week I'm like, I don't know about that girl. I feel like her So for her, it's like it just kind of dips out a little bit for her cheekbone, and then it goes in, whoop,
and then shoop.
So it's not. It's
and
honestly
this is
mostly straight.
Okay, this is right there, right? These two dots basically match up, or no?
Where's the second dot?
This dot right here and this dot right here.
Yes. So you're drawing from there, and then you're connecting it to the chin. You're drawing her like the side of her face, her cheek. I'm gonna connect these two together. Made dots somewhere again. I made invisible. It's literally my Procreate kryptonite. The invisible little dots that I like never see. I don't know where they are. Yeah, then it goes out, and then it kind of goes in a little, and it almost looks completely straight when we're starting to get to the chin.
That's a bit too angled. There we go. Maybe.
Because when he's doing this, he's not teaching us like how to make a good chin/cheek shape. He treats the chin, like the chin and jaw, just like a box, right? Like he says just the box, and it's like that shape, right? So he's not he's not trying to give us like to be really specific, but it's good to like look at stuff and try to recreate what you see. That's the point of the reference, right? And then
Okay, what step are we on? 8? No. Yes?
I don't know what I did here, honestly, but I feel like I missed a step or I wrote something strange. But like basically what we're gonna do is we gotta find the side plane of the jaw. Which is, he talks about that near the end of the video, right? Like
Oh,
this,
you're
like,
talking like this little curve right here?
yeah, yes. So we gotta find where that is. And it goes from like,
Does it go from tip of the ear?
it goes
Where we've
from
been
the
drawing?
middle of the like where the cross is.
Like, okay.
Or the top of the ear. Yeah, that's what it is. The middle of the cross is the top of the ear.
Okay, yeah,
They're
I
the same
see it much
place.
better on your screen.
Okay. Yeah, I did a green lines.
Yeah. And I didn't do well on my
you can
my
look
end
at the
doing
little
this.
you can look at the little example too. You can see that like I take it from like here and I like drag it down to where I, you know, and on this particular drawing there's like a pretty strong shadow. And you can see where
On
the
the
planes of
line,
her
yeah.
face changes from the front plane to the side plane. I wanted to pick pictures where there's that you can see their face, right? Like you can see it changing. So like this lady down here has her line like this, right? Like she has more, she has like a wider, flatter front face, and then this woman has like a more like narrow as she gets to her chin, right? So like it depends on who you're looking at, but like that's where their lines are. And then it usually goes to the top of the ear. She is facing up a little bit, her ears down. You had to give up your stream streak on someone else. You don't have to tell me about it. It's totally fine if you go visit someone else's stream. You just don't say anything. Just go. You could just go. You don't have to apologize. It's all good. Have you noticed sorry, this is so random. The like I want to call them like quests that Twitch has like added, and it's like telling me that I need to, like when I watched the stream, it was like, oh, you completed a thing, a weekly. There's like a little plant that's growing.
I have not seen that.
And it asked
I've
me
heard
if I
people
wanted
talk about it.
It asked me if I wanted to learn more, but then it disappeared too fast. I was watching something. Then it was gone. So yeah, I don't know what it is. I want someone else to know what it is for me, please. I feel like she's like looking down too much, but maybe I'm just crazy. Anyway, the last step is the step I was trying to say before, where you take that center of the chin and you bring it up to find the center of the face. Because obviously, since she's 3/4, it's not going to be the center of the ball. It's going to be the center of the chin that shows you where the center of the face is. So the point of all this is that now, when you would go to like give her features, her eyes, her nose, her lips, you already have all the maps where everything goes. You know that like, so this isn't part of the lesson, so you don't have to do it. But now you would know like, oh, this is the top of the ear and this is the bottom of the ear, so the ear's this big, and this is the bottom of her nose, and these are her eyebrow tips go here, so her eyebrows must be in here. So okay. And then there's even more stuff we can break it down when we get into the features. Like for example, the front of the face, we're going to talk about it I think when we get to the front of the face. Like the front of the face is broken up into more thirds where you can then place the eyes using the thirds. There's a lot of like, you just keep breaking it down, and having that structure, eventually you start to just kind of know what you're supposed to do, as opposed to having to like fully create a structure, but it's really useful when you're learning.
Yeah.
So yeah, where this is why he just
So-
kind of drew a person on you because the features need their own.
He just kind of,
He just
here's
like,
a
"Here you
circle. Now
go."
draw everything else.
Now finish the face.
Yep.
But yeah.
Um, For like the style I want to draw, like anime, that has different features sometimes, right? Or like different.
Well, it has slightly
Yeah, which don't
different...
show me, but
No,
it has different.
We're gonna
like...
learn like what it's supposed to look like before we're gonna
Yeah.
learn how to. You basically
Stylized.
you learn the rules and then you break them to make something different.
Yeah.
But anime is not so complicated as much as it's just you make the eyes thick. Like
Yeah,
that's the difference. Like, and you don't really draw a nose, but you do have to know where it is. So what are my thoughts on Lego? The toy? It's cool as
The
fuck,
company?
but don't step on them. Yeah, or like what? I'm gonna need more specifics.
Like a specific set, or
Yeah, I hear the
Building
Millennium Falcon
them.
one is like super cool.
I
Anyway,
really want the Vespa one.
there's a Vespa one.
Yeah, there's a Vespa Lego.
That is cool. Anyway, I feel like I made her too crooked for. They cost too much. They do. You're right. That's my biggest gripe. Is I wanted to buy someone Legos for their birthday and I couldn't because they were too expensive. I just couldn't do it. I was like, that's too expensive for what you're getting, right? I think I've been told secondhand Legos is the really good like alternative. Do I like building them? I do like building them. I think it's fun. I used to do it a lot as a kid, but I would then like take the little guys and like make little, like treat them like a dollhouse. I'm very much like a girly girl, and always have been. You know, like classic feminine type things in our society have always appealed to me. I think the furthest away is video games because as a kid they weren't considered like a girl's activity. Nowadays they're like everybody can play a video game, but like they didn't have like they didn't consider it like a normal gift to give a girl. So my brother would get something and then I would play it, and then eventually my relatives started getting me them too, but they would get me it in pink. And I was mad.
Like the Barbie games. And...
Yeah, I had the Barbie games. I had the Barbie mini games.
I had the 12 dancing princesses or whatever.
Ah, cute. I like that. Anyway, okay, we're gonna do one more head and then we'll move on.
Oh, is this it?
Oh, no,
I didn't finish drawing the big line yet.
Oh, draw the line in the middle. It's just the center of her chin, and then draw
It's
up.
just
Go up from there.
like I did over here, basically.
Yeah, do the same thing.
Whee.
Yeah, if you need to practice on her face first to kind of understand where the lines are supposed to go, that will help you. Thanks for the lyric, RD. Knockoff Legos, they're so much cheaper. Yeah, they don't have, a lot of the time they're not as good. At least when I was a kid, they weren't as good. I don't know, they might be better now. But I've heard people say that it's really not that big of a deal to get like secondhand ones and stuff. Like, it'll be fun. Yeah, she was a little tilted, but other than that,
I'm the 3D print Lego sets.
oh my god, well, you're gonna get a 3D printer, so... Alright, do you think you can do this next one? You got this?
By myself?
Yeah. Without me like doing it. You can draw something I think might be a good idea is like draw the step on her first to see what it looks like, and then draw the step yourself if you want to try like doing that. Give yourself a better idea what you're looking for. You're about to suggest a 3D printer for Lego? Do you think they 3D print Legos? Or do you think that the original, like the way they do the Legos, is good enough? Is better? How do they make a Lego? Or Legos?
Injection mold, maybe?
I mean, like, or mold? Just a mold. Just a Lego mold. Because they have to be really
Oh, wait, just a
perfect,
mold.
right? Like, they're not...
Yeah.
It's not like
They gotta
other
fit.
toys. Yeah.
Or you can just, oh,
Almost is good
there
enough
you go.
on most
Little Johnny's
toys.
gonna have fun with this one.
Injection. Okay. I'm being told injection mold. I don't know what that means, but I'm being told that. That's the answer. So, draw a circle. It's not even a circle.
What?
Evelyn, her
Yeah.
cranium is a
What?
circle even if you can't see the whole circle. Draw like...
Circle.
So you're
Circle?
like... Okay. You're
Circle.
a little off, but it's better. Follow her... Start with her, like, forehead. Because that's the part you can see the best. And then the other part you can kind of imagine, like, the back of her head and, like, where her back of her head's going, like, here. It's, like, under the hair, but it's still there. And then once you've got, like, those ones, you've got most of the circle, right? You gotta finish it as a circle.
No.
Yeah. Yes, it's a circle.
I'm saying no to my attempts.
Oh, okay. You're allowed.
That's better?
It's better. You see it? How it's lopsided? Do you see that? Can you see?
I see how it's like, whee.
You're not bringing the, like, front down enough. Like the
I'm
bottom.
not, no.
It's squished. Your squished circle. Maybe you need to draw it off of her head. Maybe it's not helpful for you. It's how most mainstream plastic is made, from hover parts and so on. Hover? You mean a hoover? Like a vacuum? I was an apprentice to make injection molds back in the day. Back in your day, when you were a young buck. A young... What do they call young people? Young... Grasshopper? I can't think of any other... What do they call... When you were a kid? There you go.
Hi, kitten. I think it's pretty much confirms that I'm going to get a 3D printer, basically. What, is that brown? Are you brown? That's brown!
Yeah, you've been drawing in brown.
I've been drawing in brown?
I think it probably didn't look as brown because the background's purple. So you're already skewing a little bit that...
I've been drawing in brown!
Yeah, you're already skewed like a little bit in that direction. But it's really dark. Who cares what color you're drawing in?
I'm drawing a poop color.
If your poop is this dark, you should drink water. I love though just, here's a circle, you're welcome. You got it, nailed it. Oops. There's a costly rabbit hole to go down. I mean, I agree. But like, if you want, I guess. I don't know a lot about doing it. I know it's fun. Chef does it.
Yeah. And I'm just biting the bullet and getting a good 3D printer.
But, you know,
Just
you don't
as my
have to
first
buy a
one.
second 3D printer.
No,
That's
yeah.
just expensive.
I'm
It's
getting
one of
one that
those
like
ones-
switches the filament and you can do
Ooh.
all the cool stuff and it's like enclosed.
Ooh.
Okay, so let's just no.
Numbers from the end of her eyebrow.
What?
The end of her eyebrow. So the oval is gonna
Let me
her cranium,
take a
right?
look at this.
Like here.
It's from here.
The end of her eyebrow is where it's gonna touch.
Where
And yeah. Probably gonna go all like
Something like that.
something like that. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I agree with that.
I'm gonna make this green.
It's helpful to do like the bright ass neon colors on top of the pictures, right?
Because you can see them.
And actually see.
Oh, I'm hungry.
You're hungry. I
I
thought you
collect
got
my
a
points.
snack. You brought a
I
snack.
forgot.
Oh.
I forgot. I
After
got
this-
water, but I finished my water.
After this, I'll go get a snack. of-
Let
A
me
young,
just-
a young nooblet. That's what we could call it. Once upon a time, when you were a young nooblet. I didn't really think of how like a young buck is like a male deer. They're saying. I was just thinking of like what people call young people. That's kind of weird. I like young nooblet.
Reference, go away for a second.
Gone. Out of my sight. But in the way. Yeah, sometimes I want like a 3 times the size of tablet. But then it would be kind of hard to look around.
Maybe I should have gotten a bigger iPad.
I think yours is bigger than mine. Jeff made you
Mine's the
hungry
mini.
yesterday? What? Oh, yours is a mini. Okay, never mind. You just have a different like aspect ratio of screen. What did Chef make? I know
BGA
was-
tacos.
in Sieg stream when Jeff just showed up. Ooh.
Yeah.
Is it birria? Birria?
Birria.
Birria. Oh, there was this Spanish word I was trying to pronounce yesterday to myself. And I was like, I need to ask someone like where the inflection is, and now I forget what word it was. So that's not good.
Is this ish?
Oh, that's good.
Do I erase this top part or this bottom part? Can you just leave it like that? But I don't like that.
Well, then pick the spot that you think matches the best and erase the other bits. And if it's neither of the spots, then erase all of it and fill it in. I never like have like just you can see like if you look really close. I never really have just one line. I'm just approximating those things. Then you have, when you clean up your drawing like way later is when you bother to do
No,
it.
it's big again.
Yeah, it will.
Well,
it
that's
will
tiny.
It will change how big it is when you like bring it back to like match, whatever it thinks it needs to be. The size of the picture versus the size of your canvas, but it's usually incorrect. So it's usually wrong. So I just make it smaller in the corner when I don't.
So let me.
Like your
He
mark.
is like right there.
I did both of them because I'm gonna need the other one later anyway.
Okay.
It looked like the crash test
That's-
dummies,
Yeah.
They have the little things on the side of their head. I assume that's so you know that they're not a person. You're not accidentally sending a person. I bet that's happened.
Go buy a little Timmy.
not as I say. I bet that's happened. I do bet that's happened though. I bet they've accidentally sent a person. Maybe not little Timmy, but somebody who was, because they do tests with real people. So I feel like at some point somebody's accidentally sent the wrong guy.
Your words confuse me.
My words confuse you? I'm sorry.
Some of them. When on this reference.
Wait. Was struggling to get everything in without making it really, really tiny.
Yeah.
That's why I had us watch the video. Because I was like, it's gonna be easier if we watch the video. You're gonna draw the line, this one, the line from the
That line.
side to the across the eyebrows. Eyebrow line. Eyebrow line time.
The boom.
Eyebrow line
Okay,
time.
that looks better than my first one. I think.
You're doing good. Yeah, good job, Evelyn. Good, Evelyn.
Thank you. I haven't screamed as much today.
Aw. Needed a 2-week break.
Ah! It's angled wrong.
I did it from the side. I found that easier, like vertically. But whatever works best.
Ugh.
Now doing two
Or
drawings.
drawing the other lines.
Yeah, so once I got that down, I put in the other one.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, lady's nose is longer than reference.
Nope, there we go. Okay, so that's basically right there.
Tip of pretty close.
Nope, not that one.
Hi, Dwight, you love those
Nope, that
tacos.
one's
You also know a place
empty.
that makes them really tasty. Hell yeah.
That one's empty.
What you mean? You don't have 12,000? Want to have 12,000 layers going on at the same time?
Duplicate. There we go. And this line's like up here. Ish. Let me angle that a little bit. More up over here. We'll make it a teensy bit longer. Eh? For the most part.
I found that her nose is a little bit longer. When you add in the chin
Can you
line.
send me the link for that video?
Yeah. You're like, I can't read this there. This is horrid. L.
No, I mean for later. I'm gonna write down notes
Yes.
later.
Yes. Here, let me. I might send you. It might send you the playlist. I'm not sure.
I mean, that's fine either way.
It works. Where regular.
Oh,
Find ahead from every angle by Proco.
I need to
Pink.
stretch.
Proco Pink. More stretching. Evelyn needs to stretch, so I have to. I got it.
That's how it works.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's okay. I'm supposed to be stretching more often. When I told my physiotherapist that I was excited the day that I could actually like sit up on my computer again and like I could sit for like 4 to 5 hours and it wouldn't hurt, she got like alarmed. Like, not supposed to sit for 4 to 5 hours. Like, I stretch now. It's okay. Do not panic, ma'am. I just was excited that I didn't have to lay in bed for 4 to 5 hours instead. Baby
You need to get a standing desk.
Oh my god, I would just die. My feet cannot do that.
What?
Even when I'm not doing the steps on her. Yeah, she's a little bit like...
Okay, so from here, are we figuring out the chin now?
Yeah. So, like, the...
Okay, preference, go away. So we're doing the... I'm gonna do this thing real quick.
Got a bit more, the, like perspective to her, where her center is, like, wider than the two edges. Either that's the shape of her face or the camera lens has, like, a fisheye to it. It's hard to know.
Yeah.
Everybody's camera has it. Like, especially selfie camera has the, like, fisheye effect to it. Which is why everybody's like, I look weird in the front camera. I'm like, no, that's how you look, actually. Bad news. Bad news bears. Most people don't see you like... No one sees you like you look in a photo because you're moving. Best not to be concerned. Okay. Kinda like...
About there?
I didn't even do the measurements. Like, yeah, it looks good. Maybe I should have done that. Yeah, I should have checked.
Yours looks a bit short to me.
Could be. Imagine not checking. Shit. Good one. Like a teensy bit on the bottom, but not. Nothing overly off. It is good. Then from adding the chin, we add the jaw. But can't see through my own drawing mark. A bit. Gentles.
My headset keeps falling down.
Too big for your head?
Has my head gotten smaller?
Your
hope
head,
so.
Your brain shrunk.
No!
you didn't do art for 2 weeks and now your brain shrunk. That's
No!
what happens. It's on you.
I'm gonna cry now.
Real schwunk brain. Hi, Zeke! How are you doing today?
Hi, Sieg! Okay, let's...
Gaslighting Evelyn. To telling her her brain is tiny. Physically small brain. You're doing okay. I'll take okay. Not good, but I'll take it. I'll accept it.
Undo my paint strokes. There we go.
Are you? Undo your paint strokes?
What?
He just kind of yelled it. I don't know.
I didn't want to undo my paint strokes, so I yelled at it. Did I? No. This is...
I think what my instructions are saying is to draw from this center line to this mark here, the bottom line, which is the jaw length, then to the center of the where the chin is. But I think her chin is longer. I don't know. I should draw using the thing, but I just think her head is long. I think her head's a little longer than that, and I have made the executive decision to ignore my own marks. I do this sometime. We go from this one to the other side. Yeah, create a curve from the top of the ear to the outside. It's like a weird way for me to say the top of the ear line to the outside of the chin mark. This line.
Goes out a little bit.
That line.
And then just... No, do not erase! Not that sharp.
We're learning to draw heads today. Because why not? Because I'm trying to do everything in order and I will draw people.
What?
Who wants to draw
Okay,
pretty lady?
This bump is too prominent.
You don't
Let's
need
see
to
if that
be
helps.
specific about the chin yet. Like the jaw shape and stuff. You don't have to be too intense about it because that's part of like adding the features, right?
Mhm.
Not have to get too.
Okay, this needs more of a curve.
It's like straight down and a little bump out. Like curve. Yeah.
That helps. But it needs... This goes down more than curves. Maybe. Looks better. I know what I did. That needs to go out a bit more.
Her jaw looks like something went wrong. Plastic surgery. Why does it poke out backward? Bunny hat! Okay,
What?
I gotta go look cute. There you go. Still warm. It's kind of warm here, but it's not as hot as the other day. Where I was like, I'm sweating, I'm dying. Someone save me. Back down again. Emo. Less short
I
when
really.
you get the there. Her head's kind of wide, so I did also leave out. He tells you to draw the neck, but he doesn't explain anything about it. So it's just like, just add it. Just add necks. Just put them in there. Don't worry about it. I feel like the neck's really better, like, explained with the body. In a lot of ways, like, with you're doing, like, muscles and stuff. But you want to draw anime characters, and, the most important thing to know about anime characters is that their necks are just stupid little sticks that don't follow any sort of real anatomy. So it's not super relevant.
I think this is good for the most part.
Fix the jaw.
What part? This part?
Yeah. The part that looks like she went for jaw shaving surgery, but instead of going to shave her jaw, they gave her more jaw. Cause like, I don't know where you're seeing that, but it doesn't do that.
I don't know.
Remove
take a look at this.
the construction look, because they're in your way. On her face, because her jaw goes like one. And like
Let
a
me.
third line.
Okay, it's because I didn't start where I should have.
Bad. Would I ever do an ASMR stream? Yes. I think I considered it as a reward for Pride Party. I don't think it made it.
That's a bit better.
Yeah, I considered it. Didn't start in the right place.
I didn't start in the right place again.
No, you had it. You started in the right place. You just did something weird before. Look at my screen. Look at it. Look at me.
I'm looking.
Okay. This is, you start here at the bottom of the circle, the crash dummy circle at the bottom center. There you go. And you just, that's a jaw.
I just did.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that to her.
I
You injured this poor lady. Did so much for you.
You know what? It's probably because
I think you just
I was trying to go from this line.
Yeah. And it's just slightly off.
I was trying to go from here to here instead of just.
Yeah, you just were trying to follow the lines.
Trying to follow my lines here.
Observation is very important because it's not always going to be perfect. I think the most important thing to note about like learning construction methods is that they are extremely helpful tools, but they're not the law, right? Like, people are organic they're not gonna always follow like a mathematical structure. It just doesn't work like that. So you're gonna come across stuff that just doesn't look like your construction. You're gonna have to, like, you can see that I decided that her head was longer than my lines. I just went for it instead of following that chin line. Like, it's okay. You can't do that if it like feels wrong. So don't worry about it like in that sense. Just like, okay, like what's the shape of her jaw? Where is the approximate location of that jaw? You don't have to follow it exactly.
Mhm.
Alright, do you have energy for one more? Or do you want to like... we could do a gesture thing instead if you want.
Oh, was this where it was supposed to draw the heads?
Yeah, I gave you a thing, but it's not.
What is
Mine's
this?
gone. I don't even know what happened to it.
So when you say one more head, are we doing this whole thing?
Yeah, it would probably take an hour. It's the same concept, it's just from the front. We could also do like like a gesture drawing
Okay.
class if you...
I think I want to soak in the knowledge of the other heads, so I think gesture drawing.
Okay, one at a time, one head at a time.
I think so.
Yeah, we're just gonna go through like the low
Because I
movement
feel like
method.
this is just gonna confuse
it's the
me.
same thing from the front, but yeah.
It's the same thing, but yeah.
I can see I added more construction lines too to kind of help you with features later. You like how I gave her ears? I gave her ears. Her hair is hiding her ears, and it's like quite important for like knowing.
Yeah.
When you do it, you learn to like guess where the ears are, right? But it's funny.
You can see them a bit.
Yeah, I
right
used
there.
that to figure out where the rest of the ear was. Right? And like that one's gonna be like she's not facing perfectly forward. So that one's gonna be a little bit hidden. Yeah. So it's pronounced the Loomis method, I think. I go eat
I've
now.
heard Loomies
Night.
method.
No.
Yeah.
Loomis method.
Good night.
Named after Andrew
Oh.
Loomis. And I like it because as you get kind of better at drawing, it's still like you can use it really quickly for reference, right? Like you don't have to draw it all out to understand that like the eyebrows are along the same plane as the top of the ear, or the nose is along the same plane as the bottom of the ear, right?
Yeah.
And it kind of helps you figure, you can look at a picture and kind of dissect where everything's gonna go. So that's very helpful, so it will continue to be helpful. Her head is so much longer than my drawing. I don't know what I did. It's fine. So we'll do gesture. We'll do a gesture, and then we'll do that next week. Or is next? Yeah.
What's next week? I should be good next week. I think.
I don't know.
Hopefully. But me, go get water.
Yes, water, food. Go take care of yourself. I will be here. I'll be here. Just vibing. How are you doing today, Cruxy? How are you feeling? I think I read that you're still ick. You're still ickle sickles and you need more healing dust. Terrible news, really. What are my thoughts on root beer barrel? I don't like root beer. What? I don't like a root beer. It's a gross. Away. This one come back. And go here. If anybody wants this, by the way, it's Prokopenko's How to Draw the Head from Every Angle. And the actual, like, tutorial. Proko head. Yeah. So they've actually done like a newer one, that I think goes a lot like it's a faster way to do it. But I like the originals a lot. Halftime stretch, I can do that. We're taking a break anyway. Since how to draw the head from every angle by Proko and Prokopenko. They're very good videos. I mean their whole channel's good, but okay, my browser is just there. Their whole channel's good, but I specifically learned the Loomis method from the. I think it was just him 13 years ago, but now there's like a groups of artists that do a lot of work. Up, down, every I figure out how to construct the head. It's all about proportion, but relating where something is compared to where the other thing is. Start using all of it. Works really well. You can also do practice squares. Figure out where proportion, angles, so many. Do I go for a new compound or a matte fragment? Component or a
New
matte
component
fragment?
or a matte? What is
Since
what
I
is this
have-
for?
I assume Subnautica 2? Component.
Oh,
I don't know. I don't really know what's going on, so that.
I got watermelon.
Lucky. Watermelon's good yet. It takes longer to grow. Jump space. Okay, they're playing jump space. Map fragment then. The other one. Sure. Damon got a bunch of us jump space. I don't really know anything about it. I gotta click my pen back in. I always forget to click my pen back in, and then I'm like, where's my pen? New thing. She's the new girl. Rita.
What's her name? Rita.
Got
Oh,
she's got cups and flowers. Got some with her hair up now. Ooh.
I'm honestly tempted to just pay to be able to draw her.
You specifically? I would like to draw you. Thank you. Only cover. We can ask for only female red models. No men allowed
Okay.
today.
Great, don't start yet. I'm still
not.
eating some watermelon.
I know, I can hear the watermelon. I just wanted to make sure it was set up. You can hear the watermelons that I want to eat. Stuff on my tablet. There's always something on my tablet. I don't even know how it happens. Well, I probably should. It's probably because I eat while I while I watch YouTube on it. It's like just random smudges. God only knows. I'm gonna. I mean, the longer we draw for, the better my circles get without too many lines, but they're still sketchy. Just a sketchy person. Being able to draw something without sketching and have it like smooth is called line control. And I am not good at it. I'm not good. It takes a lot of practice.
I need pen pressure control.
You do. I don't know how to do that. I need to look it up. Like, I need to do a lot of Google. Like, okay, how do you teach someone, especially someone that you can't like be with in person? Because like I would just like grab your arm and be like, okay, so we're gonna I'm gonna show you how hard you press for different things. I'm assuming there are exercises where you can like slowly raise and lower pen pressure, but I don't know. There are things about like traditional drawing tools that can help you, like different types of. I learned a lot about when I did gesture drawing we did with Conte, which is like a totally different. It's a totally different drawing method. Um, so it like you used a pen, you hold a pen funny, and it teaches you like to move from different parts of your arm and stuff.
I think I've seen that.
Kuroko is using a Conte like pencil stick, but we just use like straight up sticks of Conte. Our faces would be covered like we were little chimney sweeps. Quite funny.
How do you spell that word?
Conte. C-O-N.
Conte crayon? There you go.
Nope, Antonio Conte. Was a man. That's a different person. Yeah, Conte's or carre sticks. Firm drawing sticks made from compressed graphite or charcoal mixed with clay. Old, invented in 1795. Holy shit. Yeah. Well, we just use black Conte. And then you get different like you can get different like softnesses.
Yeah.
But what's good
like
about
pencils.
them is that they're the sticks, you can hold them from like any angle because it's just it's all gonna mark no matter where you go. And then they're really smudgy. So when you want to do like shadows, you just smudge it with your finger.
Yeah, I've used them before, I think, years ago.
Long time ago. And this is a good example of how it works.
Maybe you need to get me some of these.
Might help. Just learn. I don't know. It's just a good exercise in like how you move on the page. You also cannot be very precise with them. Like people who make good details, they're making them on like you can see here how like little the stick is compared to the picture. Like
Yeah.
you can't be super detailed, so it forces you to kind of let go of being precise and instead focus on creating like the impression of shapes, right? Like a lot about drawing is like you're tricking someone into thinking they're seeing stuff because if you get too close, it's just not the thing anymore. Like that's what a lot of painting styles are. So this stuff like teaches you to do that, and I think it's a helpful exercise. But like I'm also not an art teacher, so maybe I'm just crazy.
Wow.
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 I'm just looking at drawings on. Oh,
There's a
look,
chipmunk.
there is a chipmunk. This isn't made with Conte. Oh, it is. They used like a full color set. Fancy. They did good as hell. Who the heck? Don't mind me just randomly going to. Oh,
First, ooh.
they're good. Good. Okay, fine. That's fine. This is an oil painting.
Oh.
All right. Okay. Only 168 followers. That's crazy. They also do carving. Just in case. Just in case the others.
Just in case that wasn't enough.
They weren't cool enough. That's why they're so impressive. So cool. People are like, yeah, I'm just gonna be good. You're welcome. They have an Etsy. You can buy stuff. You can buy dancing naked ladies.
Ooh.
Yeah, they do not. They're kind of like new to the social media thing, but they do not have a large following. Maybe they should go. Maybe they're a bit more popular on TikTok. That's where everybody is nowadays. They're good as fuck.
They only started posting on Instagram September 30th of 2025.
Yeah, they said it's like 9 months ago. Their shops. They're new to doing it online. All right, Weddy. Still have watermelon, and that you're not sharing.
I finished the watermelon.
Waited while.
Let me get my glove.
In all 18 layers.
Right. Can I just like be like, hey, make 18 layers?
They don't know how you're doing it. Put me doing it in person. Crazy. Now you ready?
I guess.
All right, we're going then. We're going. It's happening.
Ah.
This is a whole ass ballerina. All right, gesture line. Yeah, I was drawing her head.
Fast. I drew her head.
We just did a lot of heads.
We.
I can't see your
Yeah,
pelvis at all, man.
Kind of angled.
It's gone.
No.
Your pelvis is gone.
We got like 5 seconds.
A lot longer.
Okay.
There again.
Kind of like this.
Gesture. We are doing gesture drawing.
Gesture drawing, but no gesture line.
No gesture line. Busy. Doing God knows what.
It's a lady!
It's her! Bodybuilder lady.
Oh god, and she's doing that thing with her hips.
I know. She's they're like facing backward. Quite angry. And she's gone, and now we're building a block tower.
It's the Legos!
I don't think these are Legos. These are really off-brand Legos, you know? You got ripped off if your Legos look like this.
I have a Lego typewriter I made. Well, I built.
Built a Lego
I didn't make it. I
typewriter?
just... Yeah. And it moves.
Back. It like
Yeah, she's back.
typewrites?
It does it. I'm sure if you like fix it up enough or like mod it enough, you could actually use it as a typewriter.
But it doesn't right now.
But it doesn't write.
Oh,
It moves
just-
like a typewriter.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, you can't
Yeah.
write. It doesn't have ink. It would need, like... And she's
Nope.
gone.
Oh, we're at 30 seconds now?
No, 5 more.
Layer!
It's just screaming.
Yo, that's more. That's going down.
And she's gone.
Got a slight curve. I followed the leg, not the body.
No, that's good. That's her gesture. That's what
It's
she's
a-
doing.
I just exaggerated a bit more with the leg.
I mean, that's honestly, like, pretty normal. Like, that's what she's doing. That's the action
Yeah.
line for her. Yeah, that's her action line. She did a good job.
It's the same person.
Yeah, you're finding her movement, which is like the
Yeah.
that's the assignment. Not everyone has like an intense amount of movement to their pose, so it doesn't always work that way, but like
Oh!
they were like, you're not gonna know anything about me.
Me.
The full gimp suit.
Oh, she doing a thing.
Action. Action is happening. Love it. Love it when they like
Ooh. Oh, they schmoving. They schmoving with a cool butt.
she has so much ass. She has so much muscle.
She's back.
Okay. We're 1 minute.
Oh, this is. Oof.
The perspective is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
We've got like the camera on the ground and it's got a lens on it. Zoomed out. What is it? The fucking A stop? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've done photography.
This is pretty straight. No. It's a bit angled. And this part's the straight part-ish. Her perspective scared me and I took a longer on this one.
We were thrown off by the crazy camera angles going on. Dizzy! Hey!
Desi!
Oh, it's her! It's her!
It's
It's her! It's her! It's her! Evelyn! It's her! Rita! We have a favorite.
Rita!
We have a favorite model. Oh yes, work. Yes, do your working. We have a favorite model.
Work,
We love her.
My favorite model. How much does this site cost?
I don't know.
I need to draw
I think
Rita.
it has several. I think it has several different plans. So funny. How much does it cost? I have to draw her. You have to have enough time to do gesture drawing classes on a regular basis to justify purchasing a subscription.
But Rita's worth it.
Thank you for the pets. He's worth it. Bye, Rita. Miss you. Alright.
I'm gonna miss you, Rita.
She's grown on me because very well defined like shapes that make
Yeah,
it
but a
easier.
lot of hers are just straight up and down sometimes.
Yeah, or she's flexing. But you can really see where like her rib cages and where her pelvis bones
Yeah.
are, and like it's helpful for like the anatomy part.
Like, I would appreciate this more for, yeah, anatomy, and like when I have like an extra second to actually draw it.
Yeah, she doesn't. This one's cool, but she doesn't often do as much gesture in her pose.
Yeah.
Helpful.
Not at the
And
moment.
she's gone again. Bye. This
Look at that
lady a
butt.
lot today.
Following the spine, and kind of see that a little bit. The line a bit.
She's pretty straight
Shoulder.
up.
Yeah, she is pretty straight up and down. There's a slight curve, but that might just be her back.
That's just her. Well, she's like there's a little leaning back because she's crossed her arms.
Yeah.
And it makes sense to not give us a ton of like crazy poses because you're gonna mostly be drawing like fairly normal poses. I get that, but they're fun. There's some that are like I really like them. It's Rita, but she's not looking at.
Rita, look at me.
Evelyn wishes for you to notice her. Notice her senpai.
This one's pretty straight up and down too, straighter than the last one.
Get a bit of hunch to her shoulder. Yeah, it's kind of like someone just standing.
Yeah. But from the back.
Feels slow today. I too have gotten it.
Rita!
She's
It's a new one!
back and she's holding her glass. We have 5 minutes to draw her.
More of this. Ish. Yeah.
Full 5 minutes. That's crazy. Wonder if everybody else likes Rita as much as we do, and that's why she's getting like even more poses. Everyone's like,
I mean,
oh,
it's
she's good. We
she's
like her.
she's like clean to
Yeah, to draw, you can very like see.
Yeah.
And I
like
her
not too
poses.
muscly, not too
She's
yeah.
skinny, you know, like she's very just what you would probably use to draw, which is nice. And her poses aren't like always like most of them are like very like they're not too over the top, but they're not too boring either. Nice.
Yeah.
I like that. Like it's a good combination of everything I want when I'm doing life drawing. now I'm like very happy to see her.
Now!
Yes, I'm bored.
No! Rita!
Rita, don't leave us here. I need to put our other lag in here. I've just been ignoring it for some reason. Sorry, girl. It's just kind of hard to see.
At some point, you're gonna teach me hands, and I'm going to cry.
They're like when I draw hands, I just take a picture of my hand doing the thing that I want. Like, what's difficult about them for me is that they're so complex as far as like what they can do that it's almost impossible to find like the exact reference and the exact position that you're doing. And so instead of learning to draw hands so I can just figure it out, I just take my own picture.
Okay.
So I don't know if I can teach in a way that's like, I'm not smarter than anyone else at hands. I'm just winging it over here. Less than a minute.
Rita, no! A lot of her is covered by her legs.
Yeah.
Her torso.
Torso is just... I think I like added too much torso. Like I
did too.
I gave her too much. She's more covered than that, but it's too late now.
Yeah.
It's too late. My mistakes are permanent.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I don't think we've seen this person before.
Hello. Can I tell this like off? I can. There you go.
Is this?
This
How is
is
this going?
new. I'm gonna just
This is.
follow her fun arm thing. Great. We get a fun tutu. A tutu, wings, and a top hat. That's pretty impressive. The tutu is covering a lot of like how her body is attached.
Yeah.
And this has unfortunately led me to avoiding that part, and I need to stop. They need to stop. Really wanted to get that like motion for. Oh, batteries.
Oh. iPad battery or?
iPad, yeah. I didn't plug it in.
Oh, I'm missing the squish on there. The leg. I tried drawing the leg, but it's a bit more squished than what I drew. I think. And it's much chicken scratch at this point.
Yeah. Like, well. Just draw some more lines and no one can tell. It'll be fine.
Where legs? Legs.
Minute.
No, not where legs. Where torso.
Yeah, her torso's kind of hidden by whatever's going on. She appears to have that ass though.
Oh yeah. Okay. Ah, you made this too long too.
Dogs are out. I'm not. This isn't a great end. And she's gone, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, we got another Givng suit, but they've got a Plague Doctor mask in there. But we have 10 minutes for this one. Okay.
Oh, this is a long one. Okay.
We have one more after this. Is 10 minutes. Yeah, we have 2 10 minutes.
Yeah, 2 10 minutes?
Yes. Everyone doesn't
Sure.
remember. 2 weeks and you just forget how all of everything, the whole life drawing thing. Yes. 10 minutes. It's like 10,
Right.
10, 30 seconds, and then like 5, 1 minute, and like 3, 5 minutes, 2, 10 minutes. It's like... There's more than one of
Do I make them too? I'm making them too long.
It's hard to know until you draw their like body in, and then you're like, oh,
Yeah.
there's too much, or oh, there's not enough. But it's just
Yeah.
gesture drawing, so it's not.
Not too bad.
It's fine.
But still, I mean, I've got time to.
Yeah, you have time to observe and correct this time. Like,
Your head is coming off.
that's unfortunate.
Okay, let's see.
The way this, like, the bodysuit's actually really cool. Like, giving me all of the angles and contours of everything without any, like, indentation of clothes that, or, like, the hangings or anything. I'm okay with this method, even though they look a little crazy.
Especially with the
Plague
nose
Doctor
thing.
mask, like the full, the nose is even wrapped. Like, how'd they manage? That's actually kind of hilarious. They managed to get it all like in there. I think it's
Like
on top.
we've never
but-
seen these people
I know.
before.
I think it's
Like,
because
are
I
these
asked
new?
to exclude men that the male presenting ones, and I also didn't By asking to choose only female presenting people, we also exclude any non-binary presenting people too. So we're excluding like a
Yeah.
large amount of the photos. So I think we're just getting more
Variety.
of the female presenting. Oh, hi Taco, how are you? Did you see my taco van? Did you see my taco van? The most important question.
Hi, Taco.
Okay.
We talked about taco planets.
We did. Very briefly. The other kinds of planets, but it was still there. You did. I'm glad you like it. I got to work last night making you the ultimate taco truck. I'm using 3 cubes. Because I needed more detail. And it took me a really long time, and I'm not sure I should have been so detailed, but here we go. It's too late to back out now. It's not, but I feel like you missed it. You did. Something about stacking donut planets on Galactus' dick, and then it just kind of went from there. And I was kind of ignoring them because of the dick comment.
And I was not.
And Evelyn was enthralled.
Oh, we're gonna make you fish. Ooh, there we go. That's a body, kind of.
That would look at
So tall.
funky. How are you doing, Taco? Besides, sad to miss the taco conversation.
What is? Whoa!
What happened? Okay, just the drawing is gonna be all right. Yes, leg. I love this. It's the right level of difficulty for me. Like it's like right where I am. It's meeting me. I don't feel too like overwhelmed by it. Halfway.
Way. I miss Rita. Okay, how? This arm goes lower. Get that. No, the arm doesn't go lower. His hand goes lower. His hand would reach about there.
You're right. You missed the taco plant. Sorry, but I meant like besides that bit, because I know that bit, and I am sorry that you missed. Very disappointing. I'm sure there will be other plant taco talks. We'll talk about it again. Given my chat, kind of a strange topic. We'll definitely come back to it. 5%, but shh. Really bad foot.
Ooh.
Son. Oh, it was the
I told you it was
last
just one.
Why did it say one more? I guess it meant this one.
Because it counts as itself. Yeah.
Oh, this one. Step 2. I can't. I have to pay for to make it like. I didn't give our little plague doctor like.
But Sarah, look.
Off with her head.
Head.
You did.
No, look,
you
I
gave
made the
her,
head.
You gave her a little dummy thing and everything. A little crash test dummy thing.
I did it quick.
I'm proud of you. Awesome. I want to give her flag doctor now.
What can you use for eggs in a cake? That's a chef question. I don't know.
Do you mean like instead of eggs? Because I would say eggs if it says eggs. There's a nose now. Perfect. Kind of like a replacement for eggs. Okay, I need to shut the tablet off before it decides that it doesn't want to be a tablet anymore. You do not have eggs and you would like eggs. Okay, we gotta find out for them. Placement for eggs in a cake. Best egg substitute. Apparently,
Applesauce.
so
I've heard the banana one.
it's the glue. Yeah, I think we've done the banana one here. What if you're vegan, have an allergy, or just ran out of eggs and really want to make muffins? Replacing eggs, does the substitute have the same moisture, protein, and fats that a large egg does? Most importantly, an egg substitute needs to support the other ingredients without overpowering them. Okay. They're using a basic vanilla muffin. So, they said that they're better than the not adding egg. That's good. I'm guessing you don't have chickpea cooking liquid on you. Alright, I just realized you can't see. Here. Chickpea cooking liquid seems... ground flaxseed? Strawberry Betty Crocker cake pot. So nothing complicated. So. Chia seeds.
Oh, we don't have chias.
powder.
Probably not.
Well, depends.
Maybe applesauce.
Applesauce. I have applesauce.
But unsweetened applesauce.
But it's a cake, so if it's sweetened, it's not gonna be in the world, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna taste weird.
4 out of 10.
They're like, it will work. It might have a slight apple flavor. I think that's the problem. And they're not as crisp. Mashed banana, 5 out of 10. I've definitely had the mashed banana before, and it's fine. Because my mom went through like well, she's doing it again. We're making fun of her. I told her we're not having real food anymore, because she's been eating like lentils. Like, she lost 20 pounds apparently. You can taste it. The applesauce, it will taste a little appley. Yeah.
The banana will for sure taste like banana.
There's a definite banana flavor with simple vanilla muffins. The muffins were a little gummier. The applesauce didn't make it as crisp. It'll be sweeter with a little bit of appley. It is a strawberry cake, so I feel like a sweeter fruit taste isn't gonna throw the whole thing off. You can also do, this one might work for you. It's got a 9 out of 10 rating. 2 tablespoons of water, 2 teaspoons of baking powder, a teaspoon of vegetable oil for 1 large egg. They were light and airy. There was almost no difference in taste and structure. The tops were crisp and darkened slightly. And apparently carbonated water is their favorite.
10 out of 10?
If you've got a soda stream. This one seems like the one that makes the most sense to me, because it's like adding the like texture, with the moisture with the oil and the water and stuff, like all of the things that, because like eggs are kind of like an oily feeling. That would make the most sense to me. Since you're already baking, you probably have these things. But if not, and you have a soda stream instead. You have a soda stream? Okay, it says a 1/4 cup of carbonated water equals 1 large egg. And cake. Yeah. They said that either the carbonated water or the banana and applesauce would work best in cake with a fruity flavor. Yeah, 1/4 cup per 1 egg of soda stream water. There you go. Good luck. That's crazy. Soda stream water? I would have never
expect
considered
carbonated water.
It makes sense, I guess, because it like adds like air and moisture, right? So it might replace the texture. I usually like struggle. I wouldn't like want to replace something in the thing I'm making. I have forgotten something in a muffin before. A cupcake. I was making cupcakes and I forgot something, but I don't remember what it was. They weren't so bad, honestly. I think I forgot like baking soda or something. Like no rising. Denser? They were denser. It was very strange, but I was fine. To be fair, I did ice them, which I think helped a lot. Just throw some icing on there and pretend it's okay. Alright, I am gonna work on something for Pride Party. You need to give me your invitation stuff before you end up at the bottom of the damn list. Come on, Evelyn. Come on.
Let me see if next week we can go like an hour later to the work. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Or not next week.
The week after next.
The week with is the week after next.
Okay.
Where's
my fucking calendar gone? Oh.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right here. I kind of want strawberry cake now. Sounds good. Alright. Did I finish? What's on the list? It says add a dance party. I did. Okay. I did this stuff. Clear all. Wiped it away. Clear back. Log, perhaps? Yeah, there we go. Alright, we need to task watch video. Like timer 60. 65. 1. We're gonna hop in on together. I tried the the actual game on together, and it's actually really nice. And there's some really cool I want to say stuff to do over time that I think is cool. Hey, Silent Storm! Oh my, this is so weird. I was literally just thinking about you today. That's so strange. Welcome in. I manifested you. That's the answer is I simply manifested you. Whoa. Streaming mode back on. There we go. How are you? We're supposed to be looking at video. We gotta put our little guy down. Where do we want to go? The basketball. I'm gonna go to the library. Do you think having 2 hours to play games is long enough? You can, yeah. You can join for part of it if you want. If that's what you have. All good thoughts. Just I haven't seen them in a while sort of thought. You know? Evelyn Tess is coming 2 hours into the streams, if that makes sense. You can say I'm coming to this day, but I'm gonna be late on XYZ days, right? That's fine. Time zones suck. They do suck. They are. We were literally, again, I was literally just talking about, so the thing that bothers me is that the earth isn't flat. I don't believe the earth is flat. I just annoyed that it's not, because there are time zones and time zones are annoying. So, you know. I have a sound on. I'm gonna turn that off. Wait. And my little guy's gonna sit down here and work while we work, you know? But yeah, no, I always am why must this is my art tube. What does this have to do with anything? There's the Loomis method. Look at him go. All right, Sarah's channel, Sarah Lou business channel. I should have a tutorial. Here it is. So I've been wanting to, hey bro, I'm trying to add something to stream. Gonna play or before they're playing? Hello, and you're a corn. Right after you. I'm hoping this still works today. Okay, he still makes videos, so I feel like if he needed to update this, he would have said. Okay, this is great. I'm so glad that somebody did this. I don't need to know the background.
Hi.
Hi. We're going to
What are you watching?
We're watching a tutorial for this thing I want to add to the stream. You know how like people who have VTuber get lots of things that can interact with their VTuber because they're not
Mhm.
real, so the internet can interact with them like physically.
Yeah.
Well, the only thing I can think of that's like similar to that is like Snapchat filters, like physically changing your face. And there is a thing called Snap Camera that Snapchat made, that like I could connect to my camera and use, but
Yeah.
they stopped posting the servers for it, so I'm going to do a very long workaround. I'm trying to download it. Would you like to? I would
So
love
did
to
you see my message?
I did. I answered it. I assume you didn't
But
hear
I
me.
might be able to just join for an hour before in the last 2 hours if you're going for the usual 4 hours.
Yeah, so the first like 5 days are the usual 4, and then the last day is the 6-hour day.
Okay. That should be good for almost every single day then.
Okay, you can send them to me in like
Do you
the
want me
order
to
you
tell you
want.
like which ones I prefer? Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
So basically, I have like I have a Please let me download it. There we go. That worked. I don't know why that was strange. Okay, that's fine.
So the way I'd probably do it is just start, leave halfway, and then come back halfway.
Yeah, that's fine. No, yeah.
Well,
Basically, I have like this big spreadsheet where I put in like what place like people message me, and then also like their priority list, like how much they want to play each thing. So like the higher something is on priority, the more likely it is that you'll actually get to play that. So like it depends on how much. Like right now, a lot of people want to play Repo. So there's gonna be a point at which I have to pick people who gave me their answers earlier, right, than the other people, because everybody's gonna, if too many people have it as like their main thing. Okay, I downloaded this thing. I have to install it. So confused. Which one do you want? I managed to get it. Oh, good. Thanks. Thanks, Spirited Man. He's teaching me. What's the baking soda one you feel odd putting the almost soda in? I can kind of understand that. I did close it. Placement for eggs in the cake. It was... They want me to sign in with Google. I'm good, actually. There. It was... I'm gonna put it right here for you. 2 tablespoons of water, 2 teaspoons of baking powder, a teaspoon of vegetable oil equals 1 large egg. Yes, it's downloaded. Oh. Oh. think it's. Oh, he's making sure it's not. Huh. They're identical. Great news. Did not download malware. Map fragment and a new component. Very exciting. I'm still listening to the man, which is weird.
Okay.
Sorry.
I've sent you my order now.
I see it. You just wrote worm in all caps. Oh, now I go to my programs file, you guys. We gotta replace. I think we're replacing the exe for this. That's to go in here. Did Snap Ink here? Welcome back, RD. How are you doing? No filters, nothing I can do. Using Snap camera is easy. Close any active video or streaming apps. Too late. And reopen the app and select Snap cameras. Okay. Oh my god, it's the same. It's Stinky Sarah. Oh my god, she's back. She's back, but she's flipped. What is this? What is this? Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so
Where is
funny.
this from?
You've been playing the free demo of Thunderfolk. I saw you playing that last night? Or the night before? Take and record. Well, I don't think it's gonna take a video because it's just this. It's some sort. It's my virtual camera that's like running because that's the last time I used a virtual camera. Which is hilarious. It's just it's stuck like that now. I have a virtual camera for apparently it goes down here. Okay. I have a virtual camera for OBS I turned on. I was wondering if it could find that. It really likes this one though. No, it's like, no, this is the one we use now. This is it. Wow, as much as I love that. This is not helpful. Yeah. Great. Okay. I was gonna like see where the virtual camera was, but apparently I don't know. It's like here somewhere. It's last week, isn't it? It's stuck in last week. Okay, well, I guess we'll play with this one. This is just the answer. So they're right. All of the lenses are gone. That's the problem. To the servers. The servers that are off. Snap camera patcher. Okay. Snapchat reverse. No. I appreciate that this guy is like really taking me through like each step, right? But I do know that like I'm supposed to just press the apply button at the bottom. Like a little over. It's a little overdone for me. Huh. We have two. Two. Patched. Map camera patched. Continue. Ah. For now. Yeah. Name it. Copy. Old. Bad. Bad one. Let me rename that one. Pretty sure. I think he wants me to take it all the way out, actually. Old. Okay. But like, there was a part... I wanna show less, thank you. Oh my god. Said... A recent update in Windows made the exe renaming trick prevent the new exe from running right, so instead of renaming, you have to actually delete it. I'm gonna just move my desktop. Goodbye. That's good. I'm good with that. And then someone says you might have to we'll see if I do, because I can't do that right now. Yeah. I did it. We patched it. And it's working. Except we won't know because probably because no camera it's it's still the tanky lady. There's no lenses, so I probably have to restart my computer. Okay. Well, not helpful. Not helpful. But okay. Create a lens. You can... So Snapchat, like, it's weird because Snapchat still, like, runs. It's just, like, for some reason, the, like, PC version of the servers don't exist anymore. Like, I don't understand why they can't just connect them to... I don't know. Probably update it for AI and now it's fucking broken. Well, I guess I need to do this while my camera is off, because otherwise... Well, I wanted to see if I could run it through, like, the virtual camera, but... Because I really didn't want to run it through, like, my main camera, but we might have to figure out a way. Oh, I loaded the filters. We have no camera input, but the filters are here. And that's what matters, right? Can I run? If I... Hang on. I can! This is amazing. Guys. Look. Thinky Sarah. Whoa. Thinky Sarah has a filter on. A dog on her head. Butterflies. I can be old. Perfect. This is what we really wanted. Oh, yes. That's terrifying. I hate it. Thank you. Cool. So I'm glad that we figured that out. Yeah, after 2023, they removed Snap camera and made Snapchat for web. But the problem is, like, I want to use this to stream it. So that's a problem. That's a problem. I don't want to start. Thank you, Sarah. Like pouty. Yeah, we got crying. I wanted to find like crazy lenses. There used to be this like lens where you would like vomit rainbows. There it is. But it's just, this one's not. This is just, here you go. That's hilarious. It's not exactly working because of the part where it's just my camera from last week again. Whoa. My hair can be... Oh. Okay. Well, that bit's working. The problem now is that it's like, I need my camera to do this. Let's see. Okay. Where's my camera? Nobody panic. I'm gone, but nobody panic. My camera. Ah! I'm here, but on VHS. All it does is... Ah! Amazing. Alright, like Rainbow Six Siege. That's not really that exciting. That's terrifying. And so sad. It's very much, you know how Snapchat's like very, like the filters don't look very realistic. Let's just put it that way. Do you remember when everyone was using like Snapchat filters and you could like very much tell that that's just a filter, but people were doing it for like everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what is this? Yes, this is what I meant. I wanted a pukey rainbow, but this one's just got a mouse like stuck on my face. How boring. Are these all like community? No, see, there's some made by like Snapchat. How do I find ones that are like specifically made by Snapchat? Because that, I don't want to report Snapchat. I'm good. Cause like then I look so strange. Cause it only is like search. There's no like other. I can only. Oh well, that I hate that. Thank you. Okay. And then there's winter ones. Oh. Oh, cool. Not, you know, this is a fucking deer. I'm alright. Losing my mind a little. And now I'm a terrifying snowman person. Rainbow puke doesn't work. I might just puke stuff. There's just the puke emoji. Not very helpful. Just vomiting. I'm not a little rainbow. I guess it's like a purse. Like you have to turn the camera around. Huh? Ah! Okay. What am I doing? I'm just looking at them. I need to like figure out how to put it on there. You can watch me. Cool. Can I pick like the virtual camera I have? Very. Huh. I have a frog hat now. I want corn. I want to be corn. It's all unicorn. There's corn man. Yeah, keep. Oh, it's a. Cool. Alt Shift Q. And then I'm. Okay, but how do I get this from here to OBS? That's my real question. I get how to use a program. This man is just talking. Ah, terrifying. I did this thing where I got bored of listening to him and I started doing other things, and then he finally started doing the thing I needed him to do, to talk about. Then I've missed it. I'm saving this popcorn. Trying to pop. Oh, thank you. Perfect. Okay, what am I doing? I have to add it. Yeah. That you gotta add a video capture device. Yep. Nat. Cam. Perfect. Okay. Oh, and then Sarah the Thinker comes back. Oh! Look. Corn twice. Oh. Double corn. You made the fizz water and you put it in the cake. What do? I assume you just continue to make the cake as usual. Sorry, I'm a popcorn kernel right now. I don't know what's better. Here you go. I've changed, I know. Stuff happened. I'm trying to work on something. And I needed to turn the camera off to do it. So, like, I'm here. This is my best. Okay. Resolute. Yeah, just whatever it wants. Fine. This is fine. Put the camera in here. Oh, it's too big. Okay. I gotta put it like this. Then I can. Yeah. It's a bit too liquidy. I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't give other descriptions. It just doesn't do that. It was just like, add that. Should be fine. And you gotta bake it. Maybe it'll be fine. Okay, because the problem now, right, is like Snap camera is taking up my camera. Even if I try activating my camera, it's like it doesn't care. Yeah, I guess you cook it now. I don't have any other answers. You don't have eggs. Guess you try your best, huh? I don't know. I'm good with all. I don't need all this. Need this. I discovered that I can look up which filters certain people make by like saving that filter as default as like a favorite, and then if I save this as a favorite, and then I looks so strange. And then I go in here. And I could. Oh, I can check out the individual people, but not Snapchat. That's not helpful. I wanted to know which one Snapchat make. Lens. The. This person is the whole anime schoolgirl. It was funny, but not helpful. Have a toilet. This person was fucking around with AR fashion. Which is interesting, but it looks horrible. Anyway, isn't helpful. So like basically what I need it to do now is I needed to close my regular camera, then open this camera, this program, and then like last for a certain amount of time, and then close this program and then reactivate my camera. Which I can do because I do it for the thing where it changes me into a cat. Oh, finally found the Snap.ink one. That's so much more helpful. Turkey cat. Okay, this is not what I need to be doing. Alright. Now that there are two Sarahs, and we're both wearing fantastic glasses. Task, setup, filtered thing. Sure. The thing is spelt wrong too. Great. Doing awesome. Okay. Yes. How you doing, Evelyn? I appear to be streaming you my Snap camera. Snapchat browser. Like it. I lost it.
Can't believe you. The stream's gone. Can't believe this.
I know.
Thank you. Oh, hi.
Can I have a sheep on my...
Ooh.
I'm so glowy. Alright, that's not what I'm doing right now, but I'll just have a sheep. That's cool too. Okay. What we gotta do now is we gotta figure out how to make so like it works. I can stream myself with a Snapchat filter on. So now we have to find out how like switch between the regular one and the Snapchat one, because the Snapchat one's kind of shitty quality, so I'm not gonna stream from Snapchat all the time. Just without a filter on. It's like something's not quite right about the settings, so okay. Man. If we did like all of them are Snapchat, not camera, action. Assets. That's what. Have like a section. And I'm gonna check what I did. The other one. Cat transformation. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. I have it like open. External program. I have it open the program I want. Snap camera.exe. If I close this, will it open it? Show window. Yes. Did it! But now I think I need to turn off my camera first, because otherwise it won't know what to do. Well, hang on. See, if I activate my normal camera, then I tell this to open, it'll say no camera available for input. But then if I deactivate this camera, can it find it? No. Okay, so it needs to be closed before. It needs to be closed before I open it. Otherwise, it's not gonna know. Okay. So it also needs to OBS. Yes. Sources. So if we turn main cam off first, tell it to wait a second. Or it might work. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it works because it's slower to open than it is to turn off the main camera. Okay. It says Groovy Baby though, so that's hilarious. Probably. But then I need it to I need it to wait a second. And then I need it to turn on the filter by doing like a series of hotkeys. Which I think I can just do, right? How do you send hotkey input? I'm gonna need you to input Alt and Shift and press Q for me. I like how they're in they're in order, like alphabetical order. Then it can, if it wants. Okay. I gotta turn this. Okay. Alright, it turns this on. I need to turn Snapcam on. I forgot. I forgot that's a necessary part of this this section. I am groovy though. Turn source visibility on Snapcam. Oh, I'm allowed to type here. It says no, I'm not allowed to type here. Do I? Oh, I pressed it, but I don't have release? That's okay. I think click is the action I want. I pressed it without releasing it. That's crazy. Okay. Napkin. So we'll try it again. I can turn myself rainbow glasses, but it takes a second. I need like something magical between my camera and hi Taco. Welcome back. I bet I can be a taco. Bell. I am opening my mouth. Not really what I was looking for, but I have tacos. Taco. What the? Who the fuck? That was terrifying. I hated every second of that. Tacos. Whoa. Prove it, baby. Tacos. That's what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. This is good. We need that taco. We can be like this taco. A little sassier. Maybe this taco. Like this taco. I like this one. It has a good background, you know? I'm beautiful? Oh my god, thank you. So now we favorite the taco. Okay. And then in here, we can set a hotkey for it. Like Alt Shift T for taco, and then save it, right? This is really important. And then I want to set this. I don't know if I'm gonna use the other one, but I'm definitely gonna use it. So I gotta save this. My chat message is yo yo yo. Because it's for you. Taco. Now, if I, okay, so now, if I turn this off, right, and close all of this, and we go back to normal, and then I press this button. Oh, we were still groovy. 1 second. I did a bad job. I forgot to change one of the things. Control Shift. It's the keyboard letter T. Okay. Now, for real this time. And I'm a taco. It doesn't know how to undo itself yet, so then I just am a taco forever. Which is fine, except when you need to untaco. Sometimes you need to untaco, and I can't. So gotta work on that. Also, we definitely need some sort of like magical noise as I transform into a taco, because I'm not because it just kind of is a blank screen. I need like a magical like sound, which I think I have one that I use for this one. Yeah, a magical dust noise. That noise. Magical reveal noise. Because that's the noise when we close, like, add the thing. Problem is, like, the clouds. They're, like, really long because they're for the cat. But I don't really want it long. We probably use the overlay. Oh, no, it's above thing. Probably make it different. Then we start to get crazy people territory. Okay. Think we add a noise. We add the magical reveal noise. Sound. Change the wait till after the input. And it's that. Oh! Hi, Kindle. I'm just a taco now. Don't worry about that bit. Sound. Magic. Magic. Well, that's kind of loud, huh? Okay. I am. Alright. I have magic. think we need one for when add it, right? Software shuts the fuck off. Turn on. And we'll turn on like a thing. M for magic. You're gonna make a bold ask here. Turn 360 degrees. I have no idea what that looked like. I don't know if it just like didn't do anything or am I a fraud?
I think we just saw the salsa for a little bit.
Am I a fraud? I was just a really skinny legend. I just disappeared. I was really skinny. Sparkle noise. Sparkle. I guess I need like if we do this, if we have this like just chatting, I think there's a background. I think my problem is that this doesn't have like a background behind it at all. Well, it does, but it doesn't work. What if I go over here? If I go over here and I don't press the button, things are weird. Hi, Evelyn. I don't have you in my productivity scene. What happened? See you. Okay. Very important stuff is happening. I gotta close this shit, close that shit, and open this shit. And I gotta press this button. See, this is like too fast. The input's too fast. The input has to be. You have to wait to do the input. So. Oh. Need like 2 seconds, maybe. We do sound, we do the turn off the camera, then snap camera goes. How about we do like a wait 1 second, we input the keyboard and then we wait another second. So that way it has time to switch. It has time to load and it has time to switch. That's probably good. And then we turn the snap cam on and then we play a little noise. Glad I'm a taco for this experiment. Yeah. I think the only thing is that I'd love to have like you know the other one does like there's like clouds and then it switches. I think I'd like to have that. But it's a little complicated because the clouds are like they take like a really long time. It's not perfect because the V2 Studio takes a really long time to load. Alright. The main thing now is then if you want to do this for like How long did I want this to... How long did I want to be a taco? Oh, we're out of time today. I'm still gonna check how long I want it to be a taco for. Forever? Right now it is forever. That's all I got. It just doesn't have a close. It never ends. 55 minutes at a time. Kind of fun. Alright. How many seconds are in 5 minutes? $300. No. And then we like reverse everything. Play the sound. To like end. I have to make like I think I have to make a whole thing that like ends the program. Okay, I'll be back. Taco making. They're too much. Okay, hi. Gotta go.
Wah.
It's time to.
It's time to go.
I look weird now that I'm not a taco. Was a taco for too long, and now I have come to expect to see a taco when I look over at OBS.
And no taco.
No taco, only sadness. Okay, where we go? Wait. Bye, candle. Meet a friend. Online. I'll return. Not a lot of people. Honey's on. We should go see Honey. He's playing Hollow Knight. Let's go do that. Gotta go. Hi. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I will be back tomorrow with some Gloomhaven. Yeah, that's what we're doing tomorrow. We're doing Gloomhaven tomorrow. Please make sure to copy this raid message and give Honey all my love. And in the meantime, I'll be in the Discord. Bye. Say bye, fish. That's you. You're the fishy. You have to say bye.
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 Let me copy the raid.